Так, будет. Будет. Так, всем привет. Сегодня у нас необычная, можно, фигня будет. Так что да. Сейчас проверим. Кажется, же нормально. Кажется, нормально. Пофиг. Ну, короче, когда я записывал, как сказать, сюжет Геншина, хреново было моему компу. Ну, не хреново, ну, можно сказать, и хреново. Так что я решил, типа, пофиг, на стрим потом буду, типа, как... Ну, сделаю, как сейчас, отдельный, типа, стрим. Хотя это считается по факту как премьера, можно сказать, или как это фигня называется. Так что сейчас по факту просто, ну, буду стримить видео свое же. Чтоб, типа, не как обычно у меня на 2 часа было, а именно полностью, ну, как соединено обычно это, типа, ну, как обычно стрим, только стримлять я буду именно свое видео. То есть буду я стримить свои видео, то есть сначала вот это первый акт со вторым, ну, с третьим, четвертым чуть, потом четвертый и сам ивент. Ну, поскольку, как я сказал, не получилось постримить нормально, я вот так вот и сделаю. Так что да. Так что, так что да. Сделаю вот так вот. Так что, по факту, да. Ладно, давайте. Я, скорее всего, ну, куда-нибудь пойду, потому что это 2 часа, все видео будут по 2 часа, так что, да. Так что, да. Ладно, давайте приступим. Можно сказать, и стрим, и не стрим, ну, ну, да. Ладно, давайте. А то я уж содержусь, блин. Увидимся где-нибудь через 6 часов, хотя, скорее всего, через 2 часа, потому что все-таки через 2 часа мне придется все-таки перематывать видео другое, так что да. Надеюсь, все нормально слышно и так далее. Так что ладно. Так, ну что ж, всем привет. Будем проходить сюжет Геншина. Наконец-то до нее дошел. Так. Ну, тут еще ивент какой-то есть, так что, скорее всего, еще его будем проходить. Так что, по факту, давайте приступаем. Тут что у нас? Это что?
Since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good. But...
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious...
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh! Come on, let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon was...
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one... That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found...
And we're sure that Rerir did that. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to...
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered... There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there?
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. Nope, unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smooth.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of ration.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and besides his name and title, we know little about him.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to be. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like...
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we still barely... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about...
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth...
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but...
And if we do run into Rerir?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run.
Didn't you say that...
I don't know. Did I?
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir...
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feel.
So, you guys didn't find anything
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flip?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just...
He's been biding his time for a while now.
No idea. Since regaining his...
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads. Wait, actually here?
No, it's coming. Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Сразу пизелка, потом через заебись, конечно.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional...
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on, but right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious.
running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing...
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make...
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no... A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a
Rivers' true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless... If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've returned.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it, rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by...
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the... Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck...
Close your eyes. Observe.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dump stuff.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvarnir?
Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of...
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know someone...
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is so...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight...
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you're definitely...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvarnir without a wink.
Another? You mean you fought him?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past...
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially...
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Rake. That's a lot to take in.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence... That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they leave... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcry and Ratnik's field journal.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like... But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by him? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight... To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded... I now bear the Frost Moon's power, And the eternal moon's marrow resides within the trap.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major...
I know a way, but... we will need to visit the Fatui's experimental...
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you...
Yes. I must speak...
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for... People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. The wild hunt has plagued Not Cry for centuries now. If we...
It's true. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcra...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight. We can't do this without the curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough...
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't...
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, if you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're...
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley-line. If there's any way we can make this work,
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after.
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some...
Shh. This is top secret.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hand. And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signet. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Notcry.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into... Once your team has finished their mission, return...
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, You're serious?
You really think that's gonna scare?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see some.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against? We'll let you...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past,
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first... Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone...
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a...
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? Like first Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really...
well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practical. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess... well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Pull up, have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of two...
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my team meant that back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging... But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths...
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone...
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure... Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or... Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea.
I know. But think...
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have...
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past? It all—
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what—
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks—
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've never faced Rarir myself. But from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet—
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you—
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive, if death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate—
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's...
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, aren't—
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
if you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse react, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord sung him a bit. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient's at the very least. I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top shelf.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Not Cry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony... After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be frightened, and... Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway, I'll keep...
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a...
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. But if he invites me again...
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's... I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be that would explain why they use so much stone? They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people...
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain... Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing but the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered... It was you who helped me see that my heart...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. The burial place of a fall...
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here?
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Well, So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it...
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you...
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't...
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the...
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about
me. Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vediflin, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have some... Does he even know me? Does he see me as a... Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is perfectly normal. No different, as frightening as this monster is in the present.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflin showed up today, too. You know.
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say...
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he...
So, you're worried? You could be such a child. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has You worry too much, Reverie. We've been together for ages now.
So, you do...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like that.
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis. It's nothing. You were right. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Reverie. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that...
You're right,
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball to...
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come...
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting...
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it...
Alright. White outfit.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. By giving the... He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly Who'd have thought we were in the same... Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahier of Solnari.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was Khaenri'ah has no further need for a dead moon.
That's not entirely true. Much about many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our... Take care, Rahier of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thalindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're it.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt...
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to... Not long ago, the Rahier of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face, and his name is Rerir. And he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a...
Why are you telling me?
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's...
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
I'm just as curious as you are. but the ceremony only allows for Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing up, especially the group with the Traveler.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your... Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
I'll consider. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machine. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on clean.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, you've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You...
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like...
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really we have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But that's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she does, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of To
my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties long, long ago. It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson, but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other What's the matter?
Vrindada! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah, just like how it was...
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
All right then. Let's keep working on our separate traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some back. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess, everything going smoothly on your...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right! Anefa, could you fill in Uncle...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amp, but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should... Anefa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal.
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's prediction.
What is that?
They were betting on how you...
It's the obvious choices.
We already decided that someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last...
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't... you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first... But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, together with my own investigations, over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon. It is a fusion of the iridescent... You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Oh, sounds
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon sign?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct Still, even with the dark...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the crypt. Anyway, time is against us here, so I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you...
Deal. Then let's get...
Get what started? What?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpass. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally the adults embraced the children who passed the ritual. The book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In short,
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices you hear.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond. What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Careful! There's something spooky about this, but Paimon's right behind you. Whatever. By the way, Almina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
just like I thought. It was only a facade. No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some... device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism... Do you think these mechanisms might be...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business.
Thelindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her? Oh, yeah. So...
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem, Waning Moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mount. For me, of all people, to be here.
The abyssal energy here is too strong! We better pull back for now! Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key. If it really does exist, then maybe... Abyss inhibitor's in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's...
It must be. For within it,
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
the iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to...
It's so cold. Is it you? Huh? Are you? At long last. I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like, tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? You look so puzzled. That's how, trust me when I say... What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But...
Perhaps she took me for the goddess of for a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be...
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. All right, time to leave this place and meet back up with... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh.
It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
But you're... Oh... We're so sorry...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnarian is what—
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem— When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a— But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do know—
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the role. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir... All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely for...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going.
But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. Do you think the others are making good progress? Huh! Hey, look! They made it back as well! Vince! Llama! How'd it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yahoo.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work...
You seem rather cheerful to...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more. Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of...
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarkus, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths...
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're Mini-Derp?
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on what...
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your...
Personally, I think our...
Me? Hope it's...
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing...
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friend. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well...
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might...
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking.
Let's hear what he has to...
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. sweat.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances...
Oh, but it's fine for me to
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibility.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before... Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the...
Фу, блядь. Конечно, неожиданно. Так, ну я, наверное, так же, как и обычно, наверное, по 2 часа сначала буду делать, типа, одну. А потом, скорее всего... Я хрен его знает. Сейчас кое-что проверю и давайте, в принципе. Проверю кое-что, короче. Сейчас я кое-что проверю, блядь. Я просто не помню, как я это вообще делал. Ладно, так уж и быть. Тоже буду снова так же делать 2 часа. 2 часа, короче, сделаю и... Пофиг, короче, так. Давайте, как я сказал, 2 часа буду так уж и быть. Так, поговорим со всеми.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I... Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Oh, I'd be whatever style feels best to...
Very well. Then...
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my...
Thank you. In that...
Is there something you'd like to say?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here?
If you think back to our previous interactions.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us?
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle... And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding anyway, since we're all here together.
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeeper...
I don't doubt that.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's...
So you're what? A fake ratnik? Come on, why the awkward
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying... Nah.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably...
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what...
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados.
Fair enough, then. No...
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll.
Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at night.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local... Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Laum. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite
Whoa! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names, and... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exact. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. And last, but not least, Reich. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
Strangely, now the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, but then I was betrayed.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know that uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unwrap...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should...
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because so far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help
Kutar.
Defeating the Reir of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy?
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again.
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for—
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies, please. I must.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me—
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep—
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that—
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's— Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once—
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future...
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the—
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious—
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past. And you seem— We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited—
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer.
That's one way to put it. Another is this. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to— The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my— Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privilege. Lastly, any individuals of
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious. In the event that something goes wrong,
I second that. This is a danger.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
But surely you're not planning to go through with it.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand—
Well, as long as you don't let morbid—
You're such a—
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let's close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelf. According to Dainsleif, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are— Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded. Yep. Wonder what kind of Aha! It's an odd...
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that I saw someone dressed in all black.
There's a note in the margin. Survey... Could the voice in the recording belong... A file tucked inside a folder. It's... But at this stage, I have no idea. A box containing a ring. Must be for his girlfriend.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Neutralized. This one should be archived under Purge. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan, neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier, I trust you're here because you have...
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel...
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you...
That isn't a lie. but nor is it a fact as such.
No
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the You fear my silence, and long to hear the word.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. The burden of prophecy was never meant.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he wants.
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because...
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet...
You make a fair point. Very well, then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. There. And he claims to be one of the...
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away every...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clap. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, but who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. But ours, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't, Vedifulnir must have known all this. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. We're not going to survive this, are we? But... why Thelindis? Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking about... He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was you...
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only... Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into...
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me. And
if even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself...
you call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
Так, давайте, наверное, закончим. Я уж хотел закончить, когда, типа, мы выйдем из этого сознания. Ну, что-то таки до сих пор не вышло. Так что давайте закончим, чтобы не продлевать так долго. Потому что, как бы, да. Так что давайте увидимся в следующей серии. Всем пока-пока. Так, первого мы посмотрели. Так, я на всякий случай посмотрю. Так, все идет, так и это мало ли. Так, давайте следующее. Так, ну что ж, продолжаем проходить. Там. Приступаем. Проходить, это, скорее всего, следующее видео будет в конце последнее. Да, я уже заговариваюсь. Так, ладно, что-то заговариваюсь, идем, короче, проходить дальше.
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open enough. The king just happens to be right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't...
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, what? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep...
No, that's not... Just hear me.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for it. If you ever need a place to hide...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 40. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now no progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to, but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have...
go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Irminsul. Finster King. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until every... No. This cannot go on. This...
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No, but... If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your...
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir. You risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me. Tell me then, what will this moment of... And... no answer. He's like a ghost.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the... And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedifilnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something a bit more... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once...
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is...
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must...
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad day.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told the word on the street is that Sertologi only strike.
If this is your way of offering me...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy...
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't... You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief vice president Veit doesn't even try to hide...
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. Of course, no job is without its gripe. And as for Efter Veit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but...
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king... Does this mean the king's circle of trust?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the university.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still...
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
You've been planning...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation, my blade will force the king to see the error of his...
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the vision, the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why? Another mystery I'll need to...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but you never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secret.
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all. Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get going.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe.
A red moon? You mean...
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for just...
And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see...
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt...
Of course not. We're on...
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either right. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? So, you hear it too. It turns out that we are not so different.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not... It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold you to...
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose. Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The universe. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows what, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be...
Lay to bear. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Overrule. Emerge. right now.
Bring it!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after... I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back! Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
Так, мне нужно отлучиться немного, так что я отойду. Вернулся. Продолжаем проходить.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster. All the viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get
Never! How are you holding up?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you, or
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being... Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of...
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me...
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your...
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willing... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of... There's nothing I dislike more than other people... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go...
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about...
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back in...
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it...
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first time I used...
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy...
Meaning, you're not feeling like...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I...
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient?
Well, anyway, I was thinking of, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it is.
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever... Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay... You have my word that I will get us all out of here. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. But things are looking up. I started working with some...
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it, that's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long, seeking a...
So, do you get anything?
Of course. My luck's improving all the...
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dweller's weapon. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some help. Praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to this is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving...
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for
others and my...
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the... Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my...
A weak student? Goodness, no.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way...
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I fit...
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But it's not just the academia either. The whole world...
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell...
I haven't. I just think that if you... This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the immortal... Guided by the incense. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the For example, my neighbor... This seems like something the academia would... Wait, what? The note says... The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding recent change. In recent years, the academia has taken on. However, it appears to me that these students have not, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this. Great letter. And the sender is... I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope. I can't believe how much discarded mail there. I don't believe for 1 second that any human... Wait. Could...
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimt. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago. The Eob and Unut are descended from the... I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that we have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were... And you were so emphatic that your luck could find... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Just me. But... Which makes you a I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything.
Nefer? You packed your bag?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although... I did read somewhere in the House of Dana.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, about. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than...
Yeah, I'll remember. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and as for remembering her, I have far too much to do. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share the ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of...
Huh. So, you do know who you're...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academy... I hope I am making myself...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll...
I assure you, Chief, you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our... At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when... Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this...
Say no more. I believe...
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how... Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies, the monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary... Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this isn't...
I believe I remember you promising to remain
Yeah, but even...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp... So, anyway, that's enough. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino, the spirit of Herman.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him? Is he a...
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it. Please, this is the bare bone. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
depth here. I don't have I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
face a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at...
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast. When an Unut having gotten my revenge, I returned to... As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just... This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made... With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden... Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's back. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Khanrian...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen this?
Never.
But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lauma, anything?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power of the frost...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rahier made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates.
So your theory is that Rahier was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself...
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss...
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Neff.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew it...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure...
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Секундочку. Почему-то разорвало... Блять, разорвалась эта хуйня. Будет тогда две части, так уж и быть. Хотя странно, ну ладно. Ладно, продолжим.
No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest, it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. She felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind of...
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe... Great. All right, on to item 3. So we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. Well,
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
all right. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean,
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an arc.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's to be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent, it's as in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But, of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral pattern. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt.
Understood. Then I will...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay! Any firepower...
The Frost Moon Scions are behind...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait! We can still back...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before...
A very people-first approach. I hear that's
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers. So, the longer your name, the In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a Oh! Does this mean something? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nodcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went...
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the...
You will? Well...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if...
You're putting me in a difficult...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You...
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let him... Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on... Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when I pass this on to the Dendro Archon and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumerus. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a so nosy. My fault for sending him.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be. Anyway.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just... Huh? What does that look...
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with... There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no... My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out... Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly.
What? You can actually dissect?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatyr, and seemed somewhat fast. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is... Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hype. You could think of this as Rarere in mutated form. But unfortunately, at present, we have no...
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not... It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. Time to kick off the back...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making...
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then. Stay safe.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands,
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it your own...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my... But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe...
You're different from other people. I sense...
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Danes?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your...
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay. So... You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely... Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then and even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down Rev.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be. This was something that
That doesn't matter to them. They're great. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a...
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early, so I'd have...
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But, please, I'm...
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide.
Excellent. My thanks to all in.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as every ounce of strength we have in our bones. Let us bring to...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay
The
on your
moonlight betrays.
Yep, you too.
Let me help you guys. Big fist!
The moonlight betrays you. Fear the dark. Keep your distance. Hunt them down. The moonlight betrays you.
For the everlasting cause.
Move.
The deception
Moonlight
ends here.
betrays you.
Our last laugh.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Hunt them down. Move. The moonlight betrays you.
By the frost moon above.
Be silent.
Steady now.
Futile. Hunt them down.
The mystery unravels. How unfortunate.
Move.
Bombs away!
The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Be silent.
Keep your distance.
The moonlight betrays you. Futile. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Absurd.
Venifonier, when will it be as you foretold?
Так, я не знаю почему, но у меня почему-то хуёвый интернет ёбнуло. Так что, скорее всего, придется не стримить. Хотя, блядь, стрим я в основном делаю, чтобы все, блядь, резко, в общем, собрать. Ну, видимо, не судьба. Ладно, тогда просто запишу видео. В принципе, пофиг. Надеюсь, снова интернет не будет ебать, можно так сказать. Короче, начинаем пиздить ререм. Надеюсь, без всяких проблем снова. Так что, ладно, давайте приступим.
Do you see now?
Sir, close your eyes.
From here, when will it be as you foretold?
Welcome here. Be silent. The long sleep petals. Close your eyes.
Seek within. It all adds up. No more lies.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Pathetic!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hunt him down! Futile!
The deception ends here.
The moonlight betrays you.
Stay up.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Forest, protect us.
Hunt him down! The moonlight betrays you.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Futile!
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Water jet!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Absurd.
The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To die.
With one heart.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated!
My grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't know us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence. Reborn!
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on. Silence.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Bombs away!
Destroyed! And reborn! How much power will it take?
Go! Yeah!
Да. Походу мне лучше закончить сюжетку, блять, побыстрее нахуй. И походу на перерыв. Потому что что-то я походу того. Неудачное время походу выбрал. Ну ладно. Надеюсь, все-таки я успею сделать сюжетку, и она скоро закончится, блять.
No more lies.
Wipe out!
It all adds up.
Destroyed! And reborn!
Bombs away!
The deception deception ends here. No more lies.
Go! I've got this! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Death is within my grasp!
It all adds up.
Go! Wipe out!
Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Run, nowhere to hide!
Я, короче, перезагрузился, так что если, блять, это не поможет, проблема с инетом, так что тогда в следующий раз буду записывать, короче. Ну, потому что, ну, видимо, сегодня не получится, наверное. Ну, сейчас проверим, поможет это или нет, короче. Так, ну я, скорее всего, закадрово сделаю. Так, я вернулся на тот момент, где там хреновал. Надо было.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Bombs away!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Run, nowhere to hide!
Water jet! I've got this! Go! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Death is within my grasp!
Go!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. What a joke! The mystery unraveled. No more lies.
Yeah! Water jet!
It all adds up. Can I be true? Absurd. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Wipe out! Go!
Can I be true? It all adds up.
Go!
No more lies.
Fate!
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding!
Soon you will be pout, and then I will reduce you to...
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep...
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a...
You don't fool me. I see your fear. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought you cannot win the fight against fate.
It will. Now it's your turn to
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power... I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst!
How about that?
you use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most
reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under this, in business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, my dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something with...
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends. You...
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you...
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need...
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was...
Well, honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to no...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker in the oven. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
timing. We were literally just saying how there's no...
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just...
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for...
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet! Make it sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hate. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father... Oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning... He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels... Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially His response was to take on a physical form and approach me. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't... They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, it takes... If you ask me, the soul of a liar really... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm. If you understand what's at stake, please Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down after all that build-up, our mystery out...
Huh? Am I imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than... Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better...
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Notcry. Sometimes, when people praise you...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any...
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's...
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. That power enabled her to do...
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now...
Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking...
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor is...
Huh? Charitable? Who said it?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcrops.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with... It was something I looked into. But after discussing, the tech people handled the tech, and money back...
It's a pity that so few people know the truth.
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be...
But surely you have dreams of your own, beyond just...
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning it.
Seems like we've both been away from home.
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother, father...
Yeah. Though, it's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... My sister can't help me now. Slow...
Not everything will fade.
Yeah. That's true. If you ask...
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big... You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the...
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come...
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this— We just wanted to, you know, see how— Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here of— Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh? Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you, man. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going— My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead. Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribbling. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that— Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork. Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who— We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy— I honored his request. But I did read through everything first before destroying— I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin— So— that? I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I saw— Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formula— Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran some— Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true, a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of Luna. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something— But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that— The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve, and parted— It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did— Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to it? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the— Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing, and the only difference is, your dream came true. And his— well, he wasn't the one. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusion— Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, to his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's after that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect, yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy. He told me that the director of the Kreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without. At the very end, he laid many years after that. Tensions over competing dreams would once again, and that is the story of two people from the Kreuz Institute. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed? So perhaps they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Ambitions. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the... But instead, the certain... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? Sensible answer. Glad to know you've got your heads. Alain would disagree, though. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all... Yes, it's enough. No elaboration, just a quick, short answer before getting... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the house of... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnosis.
Так, ну что ж, сюжетка вроде закончилась, да? Да, сюжетка закончилась. Ну, по факту остался этот ивент, но и... Это типа как это, что ли? Задание легенд, что ли, как будто просто дали это и все. Ну ладно. Остался ивент, но я, наверное, по факту, я не знаю, буду его записывать или нет. Короче, ладно. Сюжетка, в принципе, ну, понравилась. Ну, за исключением того, что у меня интернет немножко того. Решил побушеваться немножко, так что, если бы не интернет, в принципе, было все норм. Ну, сюжетка, мне, в принципе, понравилась. Как, в принципе, и с другими сюжетками тоже. Так что, ну, скорее всего, ну, увидимся либо в этом ивенте, что, ну, может быть, скорее всего, но не факт, что я не очень-то его хочу проходить на видео. Либо в других, в принципе, Ханкай, либо в Занвисе. Ну, скорее всего, в Ханкае, потому что в Ханкае там вышла новая сюжетка, так что через несколько дней, может, ее буду тоже записывать. Так что да, ладно. Увидимся где-нибудь. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж. Остался по факту ивента. Я бы вообще не хотел бы его записывать как стрим, но... Давайте, пофиг, буду записывать его, в принципе. Мне не трудно. Так, ну что ж... Ой, блядь, аж... Ладно. Всем привет. Я все-таки решил этот ивент начать, все-таки, ну, пофиг, в принципе, начну. Я, конечно, надеюсь, что снова меня не ёбнет, нагруженности не будет компьютера. А то, оказывается, я нагрузил, потому что у меня закадровая еще одна игра была запущена. И она очень требовательная, блять. Так что, видимо, аж мой компьютер решил: иди нахрен. У тебя, во-первых, 2 игры запущены, да еще и... Он бы не нагружался, если бы я еще не стримил. Ну, стрим не удался. Я, скорее всего, как вот это запишу, вот этот ивент, я знаю, это тупо, но чё бы и нет. Типа, я буду, типа, включу стрим завтра, ну, как получится, типа, ну, когда получится, проще говоря. И просто вот эти все видео буду, типа, показывать вместе, типа так. Чтоб если кто-то, блядь, не хочет по там 2 там часа и так далее, я сразу полностью типа стрим вырублю. И надеюсь, без перебоев, ну, в этот раз без перебоев, потому что я не буду сидеть в игре там и другой что-то делать. Я просто, блядь, запишу вот это видео с ивентом, еще 2 вон тех видео. Потом включу стрим, когда будет удобно, и просто вот эти сколько там, я не знаю, сколько этот будет длиться, ну, можно сказать, 5-6 часов буду просто стримить видео, которые я записал. Так что да, будет проще так здесь. Ну, а так, давайте начнем проходить этот ивент. Вроде он 2 часа будет, но это не точно. Так что да. Так что ладно, давайте начнем проходить. Так, я не знаю, громкие звуки или нет, но почему-то у меня лично они тихими стали. Так что я надеюсь, что я ничего не сделал со звуком. Не, подожди, я же могу. Нет, у меня звуки... А хрен его знать, короче, давайте я тогда чуть-чуть прибавлю звуки. Потому что у меня они почему-то тихие именно звуки.
It hasn't changed much. Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants... Ha! So you noticed! Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and you're looking at Paimon Plus. A new and improved Trick Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right? Come on, this way! It's Kale and... Sign? Wonder what's going on. Let's go see. Well... You know what they say? Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But... Traveler? Paimon? You're back in some...
Oh, hello you two. It's been a while.
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
Ho ho! Excuse you. And if you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention...
So he's mad about the Zaha D part, and not... Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Ah, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of...
You definitely are. Anyway, where were you and colleague?
Ah, that. Well, I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Cole in conversation with Ama. I thought something bad might have happened. But as it turns out, our Cole is...
Wow! That's incredible! Oh, it's nothing.
Look at that. So,
Not at all. Not at all. Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are... But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the Academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on... Oh! Paimon gets it! So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative? Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering... Ah, and speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person, if you're interested, you're welcome.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Collei. Oh, and just between them.
Well, since Collie's thrown her hat in the ring, great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll... I was kinda worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but... Yeah! Even if you don't trust the Academia's eye for talent, you can trust us.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people.
Well, there you have it. Thanks, everyone. Oh, speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the good? Thanks. All the Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to... knowing them, could just be the... I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else, but with my academia commitment, I didn't have time... Well, now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler? That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play cards or... Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer. Until next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. Alright, I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready. Looking forward to seeing you shine, Collei.
Так, и что у нас тут? Причем здесь Лайла, я вроде зову, да? Причем здесь Лайла? А чё, сюжет ивента типа не будет? Или что? Обычно же сюжетка. Или это типа... Или сделали типа... Подожди, сражение. Ох, хуй поймешь. А, это типа как... Они походу как сделали с основной сюжеткой, потому что в основную сюжетку запихали, если не ошибаюсь, задание легенд с этой, с Нефель. И я так понял, вот это 3 сюжетки, типа и еще и с ивентом, я так понял, да? Если так, давайте по порядку, хули будем делать. Ну да, это походу как сюжетка с этими, ну... Давайте. Так, ну я так уж и бы все-таки зайду в одну игру, и я надеюсь, все-таки не будет проблемы с нагрузкой.
Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running. So this feels like one of those places Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time. With everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their... Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival. Anyway, before students and researchers, we even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to...
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base. Equal parts will familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Collei for a bit, but I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
All right, down to business then. Collei and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using plus.
A mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations,
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba, and
once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine this. A bunch of Cullen and barren bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
oh yeah, the lady with the greenish-blue, but it does something completely different than our scout. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh, hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi!
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection, but the appearance... It might...
Madam Farzan! Great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanism. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with...
Paimon kinda likes Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and...
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability, and people like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had...
Really? Then, do you want Paimon to talk to them?
What? No!
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madam Farzan.
Huh? So, even... Well? If that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now. I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at...
Thanks, Madam Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat.
Snacks! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madam Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes.
Go on now. Do me proud.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? Guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well?
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we...
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential...
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a man on a mission. He might...
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even we'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that! time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't invisible to the naked eye. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone.
The security division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries before an investigation team is allowed to head into it, and Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully.
Oh, so...
That's right. Participant safe.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own stuff. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Yeah, based on what you just described, the Traveler seems...
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agree?
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for...
Wait, we're getting 80%?
We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole... We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we?
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the Academia. The one used for grain storage?
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fix... All right. We should finish up our arrangements for the combat test.
See you soon.
You sure are the beating heart of this operation. Oh, no. I still have so much to learn. So much to work. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make the field...
Так, и я так понял, мне нужно начать с этих. Тут еще загадки какие-то есть. Это что у нас? Это... А, колею можно получить. Ну, судя по всему, это все-таки как основное, это да. Давайте тогда основное пройдем, а потом вот это, я так понял, какая-то еще есть хрень. Или это сначала начать? Вот что вот считается за... Ладно, давайте так уж и быть, начнем. Так. Соберите все звездные заварки. Угу. Ну и пизелка. Я бы начал с пизелки, потому что, ну, мне... Или начать с пизелки. Потому что пизелка, ну, это, блять, ну, это как всегда. Скучно и просто, ну, кто не видел пизелку в Геншине, блять. Давайте все-таки начнем с этого. С пизелки. А потом... Потом все-таки... И потом начнем с других.
Ready to do some quality assurance
Да,
on our
готовы.
test question?
Wonderful. Just don't forget.
Yep. All you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time.
Так что у нас тут? Так, противные походу у нас вот эти будут. А другие вроде... А нет, я пиздобол. По-моему, вот эти могут превращаться в эти, блин. То есть по факту трудно это у нас вот это и вот эти по факту. Сколько надо набить? 2000 очков. Ну, на это мне пофиг. Так что будем это копить. А, тут это. Не понял. А, блин, я думал, что за хрень такая. Эй, чё тут как он? Блин. У меня никакого по факту и нормального-то и нету. Блин, я думаю, кого взять. Блин, вот это вот пизделка, просто по факту берешь и пиздишь. Ну. В тот же момент ты просто думаешь, зачем думать, хрен его знает. Вот зачем я думаю, если просто можно отпиздить. Я вот не знаю. Увеличивает или снижает. Скорее страну ваншотать буду. Вот сука.
Transfixed. Let's get it up for it. Useless. Let my name echo in song. Lament. Here. my rise. Transfixed.
Блять, это пизелка ёбаная. В пень, я не хочу эту хуйню проходить. Давайте все-таки эту хуйню пройдем. Хотя нет, давайте я, сука, за кадром вот это все сделаю сначала. А потом начнем с этих, блять. Этой фигней я закончу. Ну как-то закончу. Не до конца, мне пофиг. Слишком геморно. Я не хочу эту хрень проходить. По факту я все, можно сказать, прошел, кроме первой хуйни. Я не знаю, блять. Мне на нее пофиг уже. Давайте тогда так, значит. Сначала Дехи, потом уже прошли ее. Ну как прошли, я ее просто скипнул. Потом Эмбер будет с Калеем и Фрузан будет. Будем так тогда работать. Так что приступаем к этому. Так, блять. А как мне перепрыгивать? Можно узнать, блять. Так, остался последний. Если он вообще последний был. Сколько он вообще? О, бля. Нормально. Тут сколько головок? А, здесь 6, окей.
Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from importance. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale.
And you're overseeing the transition yourself. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. You're not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and...
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, just, you know, a few puzzles here, a little like, oh man. Hey, now that we're all done, what do we go?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead.
This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast!
Perfect timing.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal. Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your welcome.
It's been a while since... It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before...
That means a lot, madam. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would...
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormo. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker...
Oh, dumplings sound great. So...
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected. Besides, there could be someone sleeping.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so you'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the field wide, and thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, and that was the imported stuff. I bet I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine, either. Those children get...
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back soup.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different...
I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library... What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to...
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about?
Oh, this is kind of not friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in your own right. Yeah, maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have.
Так, и что у нас? Ну-ка, тут все у нас. А тут что-то закрыто. А, это типа другое. Ладно. Давайте посмотрим, что у нас тут.
Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh! But, oh, she doesn't look too good.
Did something happen?
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has there's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out—
She had to be rescued?
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean...
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her.
Sorry. The moons... The moon...
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't—
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't— Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the—
Tighnari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he—
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with— sorry, I should give you some we should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tighnari here and keep—
All right then. This way.
Who did the Ajale—
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Ajile knocknuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell—
No. No need. I'm done. Don't encourage him.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Ajile knock talk.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashulane?
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. And you remember the Traveler.
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels, or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom. Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago, when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand, because instead of sinking to my death, in my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my— I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agilenak nuts into a small water skin without— Sorry again with that—
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my— It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Ajalenak nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is, I know— Of course, the bad news is, that phrase has been stuck in my—
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what it—
Well, the world's a big place.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think—
A cat?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned— Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and—
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just— Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Ajile knocknuts are familiar.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an act.
Huh.
Ajile knocknuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajile knock.
Huh. So...
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jer. So I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that... So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrol. Speaking of, Sino, Tighnari and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So as per usual, you're here, that's for sure. But, because the story doesn't end...
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalay nuts, but as I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tulay. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well... records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my...
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin, and the home of Tighnari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, as the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. And I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, Tighnari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on...
How are you feeling? But don't...
It's fine. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and,
Huh? You don't have to apologize.
No, my head was kinda muddled earlier, but I know you're trying to figure out what happened, but,
Does your head still hurt?
no, I feel fine. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but it's just... all I remember, one moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated. And how many moons are there?
Sethos, did your friend Jur...
Not really. His memories are blurry, but he remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula. And hearing a cat...
A cat?
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Which means, at the very least, with a single sentence repeating in your heads, and the...
Still not a lot to go off of.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, I was just thinking. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things. I don't talk about it a lot because, well...
Ah, I see. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay, then could I come to...
Sure, but on one condition. If your condition isn't stable enough before then...
Of course.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tighnari. You sure you'll be all...
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my aunts... Anyway, as long as I take things slow and... Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case...
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on...
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Jur and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest...
no need. Besides, I feel a lot...
You sure? Don't push it too hard.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor in if I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Of course, if anything starts to feel off...
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat... Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste any...
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-no issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so...
Oh, brother, not that...
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want...
That?
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more... Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe. I'll...
Moons, as you lay knock nuts? Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her. Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick picnic?
Sorry.
Wait, is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something. Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her... You sit tight and take care of Layla, traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks. Be right back.
She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, but by the time she realized the danger she was in, quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. But why would quicksand lead to a... Well, all in all, looks like a common desert... Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself... I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. moons are there? How many moons are there? Okay. Information isn't rushing into my brain any. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there... a cat? I think there was... I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But how many moons are there? Does it want me to... Well, it's not like I've got other options. And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched... I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience. But other times, devices like that can cause massive... of course. I forgot how... Still... Carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just... No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. Well, I think that about sums it up. And just in time. Your coffee...
Traveler! A little help over here? Did I fall asleep? Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Does that mean since Paimon bought this cup...
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for workout.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh. Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey them! Kave! Oh, and you too, Marak!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting any... Miss Layla? You know...
Oh, I'm fine.
I see. And we woke you, didn't...
No, you didn't.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss... Oh, is something wrong? The desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And... don't force yourself to talk about it, but I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's...
No, I don't have anything...
well, lucky for us.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Yes, you and your stellar... No, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought.
The problem in the desert...
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how...
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough...
all right.
Could you still use some extra
Huh? You?
That's right.
I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. I'll hate. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious.
Well, you've got me there. This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core what?
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us?
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't...
I'm not worried. It'll get done.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And
goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon. Oh, and Kaveh, you're coming.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Looking at the map, we should be getting... Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like excitement. Oh look! It's Tainari and the others! Everyone's here bright and early. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to... Hey everyone! We're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm
All right. We're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in...
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought it...
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we...
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making...
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned...
Quite the reputation? Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time.
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find enough. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect...
High praise, but wait. Why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold...
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abuse.
Impressive. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like... So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together. Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't—
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a...
Ha, very funny. No, wait. Ha, see?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes?
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
It'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one. The only way forward is through...
Ooh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it.
Marak, wait!
Marak seems interested in the stars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate... Marak, this isn't really your old home.
No idea what that means, but Marak?
So, Mechanical life forms do have the capacity to...
Well, with Barak leading the way, we should be safe, right? Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you...
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. That said...
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. No pun intended on...
Yeah, that might be our best option. Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the...
Ooh, this is getting so, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh. Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling...
This chamber is huge. I can't even...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of...
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard. Huh? Look! The shape seems to...
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs. Let's search the area, but be careful. Ooh, got one! Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp. Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants...
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes that...
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure...
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that just... act...
Так, секундочку, я отойду ненадолго. Так, погнали проходить. Как ее активировать? Я же не помню ни хрена. Как ее активировать? Извините, но я не помню. Помогите. Это блядская это. Ты на приколе?
Huh. It worked. It's a picture.
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Not true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much...
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the
That's right. These are
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers. Records say he was the Deputy King of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 Pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever... Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, Captain of Captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good...
A scribe. Did he manage archives then?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being in academia...
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does...
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more... The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script.
He must have been quite the impressive man, then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these 3 the only ones represent...
Maybe because the 3 of them...
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab, too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions.
Huh. There is. And it's in...
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. My end is not humanity. Hereby bestow upon you all. Wait, so... They went to Aura?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers.
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Det, this gift he bestowed upon them, seems more like a punishment.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What?
Well, looks like that's all we can learn.
Yes, no time to waste.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must...
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you...
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is.
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together, but we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. It's just what we... Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight. Come at me! Scanning! Done. Huh. That's one big cat, and there's a shattered crown.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom. But the fragile crown, here I leave the name.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a... He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although, during his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him. Only realized, but by then, it was too...
Seems like a common occurrence across...
Different people, same mistakes. It's an...
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here.
So far, what's depicted on the slabs, in which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King, or exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher and as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come.
Okay. Yeah! Huh. The cat's gone.
Yes. But look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert. Huh. The scene depicted here
seems to be a different. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Here I leave the name. Makai.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering... But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a People
are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories... no, to be honest. Nothing besides. My focus is the star. Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Okay. Wow. What a... Yeah. For such a big place, it's so... Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times. Now that you mention it, I've heard some people... Some might even make them transparent to it sounds so nice. Stuff... wait a second. I think I... see... Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Alright! Sit tight, everyone! Okay, so, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable. Thanks. I'll stick... I think that's everything. Most these seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them... Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order. Okay, now... Either this person's an ace adventurer.
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner.
Well, it's almost magical how words like that. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Oh, looks like...
See? Told ya! And all this talk about seniors and juniors? Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something?
No, not at all. I was just thinking. And this, I mean, it's good that he helped treat his I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach that way. If anyone came to their...
Whoa! That's genius!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan.
Oh, no! It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind... Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of info... The Ibis King. So...
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours, and...
Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the... He also left behind treasures for Now, but to think it's possible to... We don't know when these notes were written. But didn't the
Yeah! The notes made it sound like his Also, the mention of this form?
I'm not sure.
Oh! This is the last page? Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it...
Wait. But it says...
Huh. Our friend said something similar, and the notes did make it seem like... Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a... Alright. I think that's all...
Oh! It's Marek! That means Kaveh in the
Hello? Anyone up there?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being
Yelling like this is...
Wow. We all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed. Or as I like to...
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never... What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so... we all learned a lot.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence. Just kidding. I can't sense it.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him when—
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It...
Of course, it speaks. In fact, it...
My apology. Esteemed cats.
Oh, this little contraption is...
Contraption? No, this is...
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember... it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the... And the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Marak... Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can...
This cat...
Quite the one-sided...
Is this what the Ibis King...
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder...
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name.
Let's see, what page was I on again?
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your... But you are all guests. It is only... Come then, this way. Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby... Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself... Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see.
What? So the treasure...
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, then I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love? What determines...
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira meant...
Another...
Oh, so that's the event.
Priests and their records. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, no conversational skills. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time...
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned?
That is a story that
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all. And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in though he watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we were his proud retainers, confident in our... Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed, and in fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign
Like a card you can never seem to draw from your...
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was... And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, so it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I...
Kroko.
Of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a hub. Chess is an exercise in patience. And that man couldn't see. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, What are you laughing at? Were we...
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you... right. Of course you can't.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to...
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things.
In that case...
Getting to the part about the 3 questions.
Yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said the first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? I found his answer quite interesting. So I bestowed upon him the power to... The second human, I asked her, what obliterates I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power...
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this.
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rule. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen. So I will not reveal her name. I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling. So as you can see, however, I have not been freed. But alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that...
Well, it's not merely because her... As the remaining priests of this place left... Besides, stone slabs are few and far between, but sometimes I can't help but wonder if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question.
Wait, so there was someone...
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. Also, that young man had such a singular intelligence.
The author of those notes we found? The student named...
Yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him.
Oh, he turned you down?
Yes, he said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just... So? I tricked. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tuletula can come and go as they please.
So, does that mean his
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned... Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the...
Wait, does that mean...
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are...
So the person you protected...
Yes, your...
Could I ask
Of course. I have nothing but...
Did you also save me and a man named Jer?
I did. You two are quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but...
How many moons?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell.
Oh, I see.
As I said, young one, if you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else... There's only so much a cat's paw can do. So I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites. Such is the fate of things here. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or disrespectful?
Oh, are you talking to the goat?
No, Croco. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to eat. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every... Of course, that's just a rough estimate.
It appears that's something...
I suppose so. All right, then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions. But that is for me to...
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners.
Nope. It went way smoother than we...
I presume the investigation is complete then. Oh my, did you look? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good... See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just...
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what...
Yeah, I never expect... I've always thought of myself as just an artist.
Come to think of it, our answer...
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't...
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break. Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan. And I don't think all I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible.
You really don't have to.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plant.
Thank you.
Of course. Now it's getting late. And you all... Some say desert nights are the sun...
Так, походу у нас закончился ивент сам. Да, ивент закончился, окей. Ну вот это. Проблема, конечно, была с битвой, но пофиг было на нее. Ну, по факту, будем заканчивать. Ивент, в принципе, прикольный, но вот это вот ПВП, пизелка, блядь. Это пиздец, конечно. Лучше бы сделали обычную пизелку, чем это, блядь. Потому что, ну, вот это... Это, ох, блядь. Не хочется вообще делать. А так, в принципе, ладно. Так, ну ладно, давайте заканчивать, хули. Я не знаю, где увидимся. Я хотел ту игру записывать, но мне как-то лень ее записывать, так что Может, в ней увидимся. А так, скорее всего, увидимся в Ханкае, там, в Зенлисе, либо снова в Геншине. Ну, скорее всего, в Ханкае, в Зенлисе и в Геншине. По порядку, наверное, так. Да и тем более в Ханкае вышла сюжетка, так что, скорее всего, может, подожду снова так же, типа. Подождем, когда все выйдет, я буду записывать Ханкай, потом Зенлис, потом Геншин. Так что да. Ладно, увидимся. Всем пока-пока. Так, ну что ж, в принципе, все закончились. Так что увидимся, как я уже говорил, в Ханкае. Всем пока-пока.